and test that. Yes, it is working. Awesome. Still dying. It's been like half a year. Love to see it. I was playing on my own. I think I was just screwing around. I wanted to do some of the last couple PA events, and then I was thinking I think we're at the final boss in terms of plot, so I wanted to do that. Should I have done the PA events on my own time? Maybe, but it's the week before finals week, alright?
You're probably the only one around here left with that kind of energy.
Huh? Oh, Claude, I'm like this all the time. I mean, I know my dad's an idiot, but he's still my dad, so I'm worried about him. But Null said we could do something about it, right? We just gotta believe him. Sitting here moping around isn't going to accomplish anything. It's the total opposite of doing something.
You're a strong girl, Priestess.
Forgot to do the Twitch pop-out chat thing.
Really?
Still sounds like Q. The first thing Calabash thinks about is how the funny character thinks like the other funny character from Honey Pop. What's up, Calabash? I haven't seen you in a hot second. You weren't here last week.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Overdo it?
Yeah, she is.
Fine.
And every single time you're here, you're like, yeah, but didn't you know? Precious sounds like this other person.
Huh.
No, really. I mean it. My stupid old man wouldn't die even if you killed him. Besides, even if he's alive, I'm sure he'd just be building weird junk and bothering people. Maybe it's better that he's not around.
Let's give her a hug.
Claude? What?
If you want to cry, then cry all you want to.
Claude?
Yeah, because Claude's dad just freaking died, didn't he?
If you need a shoulder to cry on, you can use mine anytime.
Although I think this PA was available before that cutscene. Oh yes, Calabash. So, I guess you need to know what happened last time, don't you?
Oh,
You know the
man,
plot, but
this
just to
is
know
so
where I am.
embarrassing.
We...
I think even my ears are beat red.
What all did we
Hey,
do?
you're blushing too, Claude.
We went to...
Hey, shut up!
Well, I don't remember what
just
the area
worried
was
about
called.
it,
Let me pull up
Priestess.
the map. We fought the 10 Wise Men once. Got super stupid beat up. Came back. We...
But thank you, Claude. Let me borrow
We
you
went to
just
the,
a
like, science-y place, and we learned Reina's backstory. And then we got the blueprints for and made the super epic
Thanks,
cool
Claude.
weapons.
I feel a
But
lot
they're
better
not
now.
actually super epic cool, so I put my normal... Hey, Chia's here. I guess I can... Chio, do you want a plot summary? You haven't been here in a hot minute.
That's the Priestess I wanted to see. You're at your best when you're smiling.
I think Calabash should
Whenever
know
you're sad, it
roughly
makes me
where
feel
we
sad,
are.
too.
Are you confessing your love to me right now?
Ah, don't worry about it.
No, don't be stupid.
Oh, too bad. Well, it wouldn't be fair to do that while Reina isn't around.
Long story short,
Oh, by
the
the way,
planet
you've
blew
got a
up,
nice
and we're on a
sturdy chest.
different
You know
one,
that?
and we have to fight what I've basically been calling 10 evil Gokus.
Hey now, stop picking picking on me?
The last time we got some super cool weapons to do so. I still have my goofy ass cough. Are they really almost as good, weapon-wise? Oh, I did get the Shield of Athena too, Calabash. I also played around with remaking things. Got some factors I think are good. What was the weapon called that I got? It's called like the Sword of... Was it this one? Yeah, the God Slayer. I mean, MP cost seems... I don't know, the 1,000 worth of points seems like... not worth it in my head. Do I have to add to exit PA mode to... Oh, hold on, that is a lot. I've been busy with school, but now it's free. Oh, are you done with school already? Lucky. I still got next week to deal with. Oh, do I have another PA here? You saying you don't want to do PAs on stream, Calabash? Are you calling my summary of the plot bad?
So, Opera, what exactly is it you see in Ernest?
I just don't know if
Well,
I actually do have
if
the
I had to
final
pick one
boss
thing,
today.
guess
I
it'd
want
be
to
the way
see
he
all the
focuses on
PAs
something
before
and just keeps
they
plugging
go.
away at it until it's done. We also share an interest in ancient ruins.
Final year.
I was one of his students, after all.
Well, that's good.
Aha!
She
Now
does
I
have a
get it.
third eye.
You saw him
I
on the
don't think
job
you were
and
here
you
when we
were
met her.
hooked.
We met 2 people with 3 eyes.
That wasn't the only thing.
Oh,
of
no, the
course.
guy who showed you the factor re-rolling like it was overkill. So, fun fact about Doodle. I have no issue doing,
seems
like,
like the
the
type that
grindy
knows
parts
how
of
to
video
handle a woman,
games
too.
if I've just got a good little thing to listen to in the
I won't
background.
deny that. No. But that's
So,
more of a distraction than
I
an
was looking at the
attraction to me.
guide you sent me, and I'm like, alright, I think those
Oh,
all
it's
look
not
neat.
so
Let's try and get
bad.
those real
Sure
quick.
beats a guy who
And plus
doesn't
there
know
was
anything
I was
about
working on
girls at
achievements
all.
too.
Am I right?
There was a couple There was an achievement for using a bunch of remakes, and I'm like,
Welch,
well, it wouldn't hurt,
you do
right?
know what would happen if you started going after Ernest, right?
I know.
Wait till I show you the
know.
rest of the
I'm not
party and
sort
you
of
see that
girl who
3
steals
of my
other
4
girls'
characters
boyfriends.
have full sets of gathering stars.
Sure hope not.
They can get frenzying earrings? We can try that real quick.
I wish I could.
I
find
won't
a cute
remake stuff
single
for
guy
them, but-
somewhere.
How about Claude?
Oh, it also
Claude?
helped that the Berserker earrings you can replicate them. So I only had to get one of those.
I don't know. He's just. What's the word I'm looking for? He's just missing something, you know? Besides, I'm not into wimpy guys like that. Oh, but it'd be great if someone like Diaz turned out to be all soft and sentimental.
The
deep
downside
down.
can be
It
offset
fits
by
so
remaking
well with his
20% hit on
hunky
Berserk
looks.
rings and then
Ooh,
the earrings
and I'd like
themselves.
someone
Okay.
older too. Someone who's nice, but also a little bit naughty, you know? Ooh, but someone in a suit.
That's enough. I'm sorry I brought that up.
Probably best not to use them if you're gonna refactor them. I don't know. For now, you said for who? Opera and Welch? I don't have Chisoto, but Opera and Welch don't normally go into combat either. Also, Welch has the funny strat, the hee-hee funny strat. Yeah, we got attack up 20 on everybody's weapons. And then everybody's got a Shield of Athena. Excuse me. Shield of Athena, Berserker Ring, Ring of Might, all with Gathering Stars. They are very strong compared to last time. Jeez, were you... What stream were you here for last? Were you here when I was getting beat up by the freaking... No, I think you were at a stream after that. I don't remember the last time you were here, but we've explored some very powerful EXP gaining methods since then. Oh, this man also has 3 eyes. Well, Shizoto can't crit for anything because she's not in the party. Oh, all the skill books. So yeah, I guess you were here for the stream where I was just getting my butt kicked. Welch. Got it, Welch. Yeah, that one. That was before I let Calabash explain to me how the game works. There's ruins on Earth? Dying. Aren't pyramids also just like 3D? I did get it. I just haven't gotten the achievement because I wanted to do it on stream. No other reason than that. I have the capability of unlocking it. Yeah, bodyguard. Bodyguard, train, all the other stuff. Yeah, but as a separate thing, train is also very cool. Yeah, you have explained before, though, that train doesn't work with bodyguard. Yep. No food, no formation. Oh, you know what? I did have a question for you, though, Calabash. The survival battle in the arena. What changes what battle I start on with those? God, I know that's out of nowhere, but I've been trying to get to level 50, and then I'll, like, start from new, and then I'll get to, like, 39, and then it still puts my, like, continue from one as... What? Okay. Excuse me. We'll elaborate on that later, I guess. It's a fixed sequence? Okay. Well, that's just weird in my head, because I could have sworn at one point, for me, it was, like, 30-something, and then it went down to 26. Yes, it's offering me 26, so maybe I'm just going insane and it said nothing to me about 30 at some point. My specialty is symbol science. But this is like everybody in the party. Whoa. Yeah, I got to 50. I just couldn't kill the big freaking bird. My Claude's not very set up to hit things in the sky. Did she just nuke him in a school? um... Oh yeah, I might as well get the, Boop. Is it? Yeah. I wasn't sure, but he is just the character I'm the most comfortable playing with. Should I just full send this? Who is, like, of who I have, who's, like, the best person to do that with? I'm thinking. Presses can hit anybody anywhere on the stage. Do I have the fishing jacket? Oh, jeez. Is that a piece of armor? Oh, it's called the Soul Jacket. I think I have a Soul Jacket. Yeah, right here. I've got 2 of them. This one. Or it has the crit super bonus as the factor. Yeah, this one right here. Why does... Ernest can get that one? Oop. What do you have? I'm gonna give you the other Soul Jacket, probably. Oh, yeah! Rose of... Bed of Thorns hits that pretty well, don't it? Leon!
What's up, Leon?
And this one's voice acted.
Oh, hey, dude. I was just thinking about, you know, how far we've been traveling and stuff.
Are you feeling homesick?
No, that's not it.
You don't have to deny it. I get to feeling that way sometimes myself.
You do?
Everybody does. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Really? I thought only little kids got homesick. I was getting all depressed.
You're
Only
like
difference is that
12,
grown-ups
dude.
don't show it so much.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
You got in the PA where Leon asks Claude to help him.
Guess who?
Maybe? That's a pretty broad... Oh shit, that was...
Priestess?
Oh, could you tell?
How to help
Pretty
him.
much.
There was a PA where
I was sort of hoping you'd have a harder
Leon
time than
was
that.
crying with opera present, but I don't recall one about helping him.
Well, I could tell it was you right off the bat, Priestess.
Is my voice really that unique? I guess I'm happy to hear that.
Okay. I'm also kind of miffed that I've spent like a good handful of dollars collectively visiting Funland, and then the game just gives me an item to do it for free. Not that money is an issue, but like, what the heck?
Wow, I always thought this was something special, but I had no idea it was this special. I'm pretty proud of it too.
Yeah.
So what's this thing do then? Oh, this? This amplifies the power output too. Oh, it's too hard to explain. Let me just show you.
They're about to explode
Here
Claude
we
as he
go.
walks in the door.
Ha! Whoa, awesome!
Nope.
So, yeah, that's what it does. You could probably cause an earthquake if you pointed it at the ground. Ooh, good idea. Let's try it. 1, 2... Wow, you could knock out a whole bunch of baddies in one go.
She's just gonna unlock an art from a PA.
You bet. This one's a keeper, that's for sure.
Wow. Better not get on either of their bad sides from now on.
Cool. I know I still have PAs in the town. Okay. No, we still have one more in this town. Alright. I assume they're unlocking in sequence. It's not the only one, but it is the only one available with this party. Okay.
What are you doing here, Ernest?
Shh, keep it down. That Welch girl, I'm getting a little suspicious of her. That weapon of hers is some seriously advanced tech there, whatever planet it's from.
So you think she's violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact?
Exactly.
So fun fact about
I don't know if she's on expelled by
Welch
accident
is
or for
that if
some
you
other
go,
reason.
there's
That
a
much I'm positive
there's a
about.
web page for this game. Yeah. There's a web page for this game that has all of the like characters on it. I've been going there, or I tried to go there to get to get files to make the VOD channel thumbnails. And
Yeah,
every
there's
time
definitely
I
something odd
downloaded
about
an
it.
image of a specific character, it just downloaded an image of Welch instead.
Let's
I probably
keep an
have
eye
the
on her.
image.
Whoa, here she comes.
And here I thought I could find a hot guy somewhere around here. Where are they keeping them all, anyway?
So I
I'm not
muted
sure
the
we have
past
much
30
to worry
seconds
about with
because I
her.
went to mute to cough and then I unmuted.
Well, just watch yourself around her, okay? No harm in being careful is all I'm saying.
What do the friendship levels look like? How? Okay. The man of many faces. The man of many faces who's currently set up with the cheesy invincibility strat. And is actually a girl in pigtails. What am I doing? Switch to normal mode. There's still... What the heck? Are all of these about Welch? Never expected to see the two of you together. What are you talking about? Not much, just theorizing about how Expel wound up the way it did. Actually, I mean, we're talking about the Sorcery Globe deal. That's why you guys started traveling in the first place, right? Because that thing was making... Okay, I can't read that fast. Yeah, I wonder. The mayor mentioned that the 10 wise men made the Sorcery Globe. Yeah, the quadratic spear, right? They were using the quadratic spear to hijack Expel's orbit and get it closer to Need. But they needed a certain key in order to unlock the quadratic spear. It's called the yada yada, an intensely crystallized matter made of energy stone. So anyways, listening to all that made me realize something I asked Leon earlier, and he told me that the energy stone in the Hoffman ruins was found just recently. Really? Yeah, some investigators just stumbled upon it. Apparently that place used to be a mine, so he was looking for something useful for sure. So I thought, you know, maybe the 10 wise men dropped the energy stone by accident or something. And that's a pretty important thing to drop. Well, you need to have those energy stones, right? Otherwise you can't use that thing. You know, the whatchamacallit spear. I'm done reading. The Lockhair Hope got attacked by monsters, right? Now that I think about it, they're probably after the energy stone. How did... I mean, yeah, I guess you would talk to people about things that happen on your adventure. I was right. He did have an energy stone. So Calabash, in terms of like main content, if how close do you think I am to like rolling the credits for the first time? Because I tell you what, I am leaving the state for an internship the week after the next one. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream at the internship, you know? You know how they refer to the Universal Planetary Protection Pact? In another Star Ocean, you get to be the screw-up who messes up so much they make it so nobody will repeat your mistakes. Is that Star Ocean 1? Because I know in Star Ocean 1 you apparently play as, Claude's dad, right? I have been doing some wiki perusing. Are not in chronological order? The other one that came out on the Switch, First Departure, is First Departure the first game, or is First Departure a different game? Whoa! Is that put everybody at max hearts? Oh. Or actually almost... Nice. They aren't all in chronological order. Got it. This one. And one on the long side and a few extra losses to get the credits to roll. Okay, we can definitely do that in 2 weeks. I think we could still do whatever wrong counting was done in 2 weeks.
Wait, is that Reyna? What's she doing in here?
I can get it tonight. Hell yeah.
Upon examining your compatibility level with Claude, I see that you two both lie under fortuitous stars. This bodes very well indeed. Really? That's great. You have nothing to fear. I am sure things will work out for you. If I had any advice for you, it would be to take a more active approach with him, if anything. Thank you very much.
It's only one, but it's like 2 dungeons because it's a bit long for a dungeon. Okay.
Claude, when did you get here?
There's also like
Oh,
an 80% chance that I'm just strong enough to bodyguard all the enemies in the dungeon, and then boom, we're done.
I just got here.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, really.
You are such a liar, Claude. Ugh, you drive me crazy sometimes.
How did she know?
Probably got another one here. The game's not gonna tell me where it is until I... Why does the game do that? That's kind of annoying. Is this the one where he asks me for help?
Claude. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
What's up, Leon? You don't sound too happy. Hmm?
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What do you need?
He wants to try
What is it?
alcohol.
Just tell me what's on your mind. We're all men here.
Well, there's someone I like.
Calabash, is this the PA you were talking about 10 minutes ago?
Wow. Guess his brain wasn't the only thing that developed early.
What?
Nothing. So, who is it?
Promise me you won't tell anyone?
Sure.
Really?
Have I ever lied to you, Leon?
It's Reyna.
OMG.
You like Reyna?
And Celine and Priestess and Opera and Welch and that's all.
That's pretty much every girl you know, Leon. Alright, how about I try helping you out then?
Really?
Sure. I'll go talk things over for you, okay? That way, I can set it up so you both have a chance to be alone.
Okay.
I'm going to have to cut it down to one girl, though.
Who are you gonna pick?
I'll just let that be a little surprise.
Oh, dear.
All right.
Calabash, is there a correct answer in this situation? I would assume not.
Now then, where
This
should
one
I have
just
you
seems
wait?
goofy.
Someplace without too many people around would be nice. How about the Cooking Master Arena? Let's meet up over there. The place is pretty much empty if they aren't holding any events.
I played the Cooking Master game a
Damn,
good fair
he's
bit as
fast.
well. The correct answer was not to help him. Oh. Well. Chio, are you here? Who do we try to set up with Leon? Alright. You get to pick. Which of the women are we setting up the cat? Oh. There's really like one correct answer in terms of age gap. I guess. Chio gets to pick. Yeah, there is. No pressure. I really don't think this decision matters at all. I should probably show you the names, though, so... Oh, the names aren't on this screen. Oh, I forgot there's 5 women in the party. Chio, pick. Pick the character. Oh, age order? She's question marks. Oop. High ponytail. Alright, we can do priestess. And I will also tell you that priestess is the one I was thinking is the correct answer.
Oh, Claude! What's up?
You have a moment, Priestess? I wanted to talk to you about something.
Sure. What is it?
I better not discuss it here. Let's go to the Cooking Master Arena.
Oh, that sort of thing.
Yep.
I see. Are you going to ask me out?
It's not me, it's someone else.
Seriously? So, what did you want to tell me?
Actually, Leon had something he was discussing with me earlier.
About what?
You know what? Screw it. We're embarrassing
He's right
Leon
here,
as
Leon.
much as possible. We're screwing with them. Just mess with the 12-year-old.
Leon?
Priestess, I think I like you.
I mean, there's like a similar age gap to me and my little brother and Claude and Leon, and I think I would do the exact same thing to my little brother.
So
Alright.
Really?
But on one condition.
What's that?
If you're going to be with me, you need to live up to all my requirements.
Okay.
You'll need a brilliant mind, of course, as well as a firm, athletic body. Looks are important too, so you'll need to be tall.
Oh, but...
I'm not expecting that from you right this minute, of course. Once we get expelled back to normal, come back to my place in about 5 years. Maybe I'll think it over a little then.
So,
5 years?
I'm assuming the rest of the characters say, like, right about the same
It'll
thing,
pass by
right?
in a flash, trust me. Just wait it out.
Well, alright.
This game tries to get away with a lot, but I don't think they would try and get away with, like,
Oh, that
Celine
was tough.
agreeing to
I'm not
date
used
Leon.
to stuff like this.
I knew you had it in you, Priestess.
Hey, this isn't funny.
Alright. Oh, does that put their friendship level to, It's full hearts, it's just not the hearts. Okay. No, there's another PA! Maybe I should have done these on my own time, because I'm kind of wanting... I was kind of expecting... Yeah, I figured something like that. Welch.
Claude! Gotcha!
Welch? Ah, I got a bad feeling.
And
about
Welch's
this.
age is listed as question mark, so
There's some place
who
I'd
knows
like to
whether or
take
not
you
that
real
would have been a
quick.
good decision.
I'm busy, so
Just follow me, okay?
okay. Whoa, what's all this?
Come on, we're gonna do a little shopping.
She hit on Claude's father! Oh dear.
What's this book about? It's got someone in armor on the cover. With blue hair. Is that a guy? Oh, and he's got a tail too. Must be a Felpool.
I don't know who Ronix is, do I?
And this one, ooh, that girl's kind of cute. Whoa, look at those bazooms.
Oh,
And she's
dear
got cat
Lord.
ears too.
Are you buying anything, Claude?
Okay, I'm bad at names.
That one's meant for girls. People will look at you funny if you show it to them.
Can't believe fanfiction is canon to the Star Ocean universe. Hey man, let Claude enjoy what
Oh,
he's
hey,
gonna
dude.
enjoy.
What do you think this crowd's for?
Who knows?
Claude can buy whatever he wants.
Hi, boys and girls. I can't hear you. Come on, one more time. Hi, boys and girls. Thanks for coming, folks. I've got a special favor to ask all of you today. A bunch of monsters have broken into our world, and boy, are they up to a lot of mischief. We'll need to use this sealing orb to round up those bad guys and make the
Fanfic
world
just
safe
doesn't
again.
have the weight and baggage.
But I'm not strong enough to use the sealing orb all by myself, so I'm gonna need all of your help today, boys and girls. Ready, everyone? Let's start casting the symbol together!
Is Leon actually gonna cast a spell?
Oh no! What's that?
I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find fanfic with the weight and baggage.
You think you can get rid of us? Well, you'll have to try harder than that!
Help!
Hold it!
Do we get the Star Ocean Power Rangers?
Scummy! Cool, pretty, and always ready for love.
The baggage of clumsy writing.
I'm nice, I'm helpful, and okay, maybe I'm a little plump. Nothing's gonna stand between the yellow scummy and his next meal.
We are the Scummy Rangers!
I haven't read much fan fiction. And definitely none of the kind that was hinted at being in that shop. But of what I have read, I can't say they've been horrible. Reading a Xenoblade one where somebody swapped two protagonists. It was fun.
You aren't gonna get away with this any longer, baby!
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Get there, my minions! No!
This is riveting. Let's go, Power Rangers. They won.
Creeps, take this!
No.
How can we deal with this boss? He's too strong for us. Oh my goodness! My beautiful face!
I wish I had some pizza.
Come on, Scummy Rangers! We're counting on you! Help me cheer them on, boys and girls!
Oh, brother. Should I stick around for this? Yeah, I better stay. Leon looks like he's really into it.
Can any PA get a bad ending? Like, is there any way to lose friendship from a PA?
Oh, no, you don't! Come on, boys and girls! Now's our chance! Let's chant the sealing symbol! I'll go first, so you follow along with me! By the power of the gods! Tirrips Ert!
Tirrips Ert!
Tirrips Ert!
Really? Because back in, oh jeez, I can't remember what the first planet's called. Back in Expel, I think, I, like, save scummed one of them, and it didn't look like it was causing any differences.
All right, black, yellow, let's get moving. Right. Scummy Slash. Curse you, Scummy Rangers!
We did it! We've defeated the monsters!
We couldn't have done it without all your help, kids.
Thanks, everybody.
It's almost time for us to go, kids. Can't wait to see all of you again, baby.
The only one I really saved scum on was one with, Claude and Raina in... It was one of the inns, I think. Or no, it was Raina's house.
Bye-bye!
And I also wasn't too worried about it.
Wasn't that a lot of fun, boys and girls? Have a good day, everyone!
Oh, did you have fun, Leon?
Are you kidding me? That stuff's for kids.
Still, I'm glad we had the chance to watch.
Yeah.
Why did that affect everybody's friendship level? Oh, shit. Oh, one of them did screw up. There used to be hearts on Reina. Shit. So I tell you what, I was definitely going for the Reina Claude ending. Wait. Oh, it was the one in the frickin'... No! Shit. So I definitely picked the wrong ending in, like, the fortune-seeing house, didn't I? Calabash is this fixable. So I was really shooting for the Reina ending.
Come one, come all! Step right up and feast your eyes on my low-price wares!
Let's see here.
Hello there, lady. How does this strike you? It's the latest in keen kitchen knives.
No.
I'm sorry, I did not think these were gonna take an hour.
More like a kitchen doorstop than a kitchen knife. You couldn't even cut water with this thing.
Is it the same if Reina... Is it the same if Reina has the highest level? Or
What's the deal,
do the heart...
lady?
Is it a different
Got a
ending if the
problem
hearts
with
are
my
present?
merchandise?
Because I will just save Scum
Just
and
look
keep
at
the
this
hearts
knife
on
yourself.
Reina.
It's made out of iron. Do you expect me to buy a knife made out of iron of all things? Please. And don't get me started on the blade. It's completely dull and it's not even finished correctly. Are you sure you know what you're doing with knives? Ha! You have to get up pretty darn early in the morning to pull one over on the Great Welch Vineyard, you know.
There's Welch for you.
You get the ending with the one with extra hearts. Okay. Shit. Okay, so now PA's here. I can always just save Scum and skip cutscenes. Just to wreck his and... Yeah. Genuinely, I might save Scum it. Because it should have auto-saved when I entered this town. And then I can actually just skip the cutscenes. I do know what the publishing books do. That's why everybody's at such high levels, is I used everybody's publishing books. Can whatever PA that's available in Armlock... God, I wouldn't expect you to know this off the top of your head. Yeah, so the autosave... The autosave would just put me back at when I arrived at Funland. And then I screw up the Presses one. And I'll just... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna save Scum for the story ending. Okay, so wait. Do I have to save Scum to get the Reina ending, or... can I fix it in Armlock? You can fix it with publishing, very unlikely to fix it. Okay, I'm just save scumming. I'm sorry, guys. I put the title as Final Boss, and we're not doing the Final Boss after an hour of streaming. Okay, so is this it's a lot of math. Yeah. Okay, so this should have put the hearts back on those two. Okay. Okay, well, we've already seen them. You should still have time. Yeah, I do just feel bad that it has technically been 56 minutes and 47 seconds. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip through scenes. Was it this one? Or watch the parts that are actually new. The only one that was new is in Armlock, and that was discovered by one of the ones in here, so I'm really sorry. We're gonna skip through these really fast.
Oh,
Yeah, it was. I saw the whole thing, right? I clicked. I just came in last time.
Well, I've been here for quite
and
a while,
I did just
actually.
save, so I can save Scum again.
Oh, you heard all that? Oh no.
Oh no! Calabash was the right choice! I would assume it's that one.
I'm really happy you think of me that way, Reina.
Ah!
I guess I should have noticed that you had feelings for me sooner. Hmm? Reina?
What a corny thing to say, Claude. Thanks, Claude. I needed a laugh. See you later.
But I wasn't joking.
Okay, does that keep them at full hearts? And okay, cool. So we're gonna switch out of PA mode, save, and then just skip through the other ones. Does that unlock the Armlock one? It doesn't. Yeah. Like, if you want to get technical, loading a save like that, loading a save at all, I would consider save Scum.
What's up, Leon? You
Just,
don't sound
like,
too
as a
happy.
technicality, but this isn't a save Scum worth worrying about.
There's something I wanted to ask.
I'm kind of in a rush.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah, there's probably went down a little.
Claude!
Do we make Claude buy Yaoi a second
Welch.
time?
There's some place I'd like to take you real quick.
First person to say something in
I'm
chat
busy,
gets to
so-
decide.
Just follow me.
Okay. Whoa, what's all...
Are you buying anything, Claude?
First person to say something gets to decide. Yaoi, no Yaoi, or nothing at all. Think.
Guess you're a guy after all, yeah, Claude?
Why did that affect friendship levels with Ernest and Leon? Yeah, it's this one. Did the game crash? Did the game crash? Oh, thank God! What the hell? Also, stopping Welch gives Welch affinity. Stopping Welch. I'm supposed to know what you're talking about, but I've immediately forgotten. I guess I should also be making sure nobody else gets hearts, right? There was one more with Welch? No, we're done here. The funny heart points. How about we call it that? No, there is one more here. Oh. So stopping Welch from, like, yelling at the dudes.
Come on, come. What's the deal, lady? Got a problem?
I think she needs to put the man in his place.
Just look at.
Okay, now we are done here, right? Yeah. Took us a whole 6 minutes to get through that. Yep.
Orange juice, please.
You think you can handle that sport?
Hey, Ernest. What do I have to do to be popular with girls like you are?
Huh?
There's this girl that I really care about right now, but she doesn't see me as anything but a little kid.
You are 12.
That is a tough one.
Come on, Ernest. What should I do? How can I get her to see me as a man?
Ernest is kind of in a bind here. I could use some advice myself. I think I'll listen.
If you want to be a man, you gotta be able to tell a good story.
Why's that?
That's the way they judge us. If you've got the power to enthrall people with your stories, then the women will come running for you.
Ern, you've been here the whole time?
Opera.
Why do you keep abandoning me, Ern? You're gonna be with me till morning, got it?
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah.
I think I'll stick with being a kid a little while longer.
Be a man with a mortgage, as they say. I know what buttons I'm pressing. What other hearts do we actually have? Really? Really? Those are all very surprising. Okay, we're done with the PAs. Who's ready for the final boss? Are they actually? 23, 23. Okay, yeah. So they are. Talakwa. After a whole hour and 6 minutes. It's time to fight the 10 evil Gokus.
Hey, you've arrived.
Sorry we took so long. Where's Nal?
Sorry, I got distracted. Oh. Yeah.
He's inside the laboratory waiting for you.
Ernest is like,
Got it.
what, 32? Okay, now we're checking Ernest's age. 35. So 23 to, that's 12. Okay, yes, that is a bigger age gap. Chio, what a collection of streams to be here for. The second ever stream, and then the maybe last stream of plot.
Welcome. Claude, is it safe to say that you are fully prepared for the final battle that lies ahead?
Yes, Mayor. We've got the items we need, and we've settled all our affairs. We're as ready as we'll ever be.
Good. Let's go to the other room then. There's something I want to talk to you about. I hear that you've already defeated 3 of the 10 wise men.
We sure have. That leaves us with 7 to go.
Between Leon and Celine? Oh dear.
Excellent. It's too early to celebrate quite yet, though. Those 3 were at the lowest level of their hierarchy, the weakest of the wise men. The remaining 7 that lie before you are going to be fighting on a completely different level from the first 3.
Stop trying to scare us like that, Mayor.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to undermine your morale before the final battle. But it remains the truth, I'm afraid.
Trust me, I promise you we'll win this.
The wise men are the 10 evil Gokus. They so the 10 so we're on a different planet now. We're on a planet called Need. Need used to be like
last night in Lockwai, everyone.
Need used to be a like super advanced, super powerful civilization, but then the 10 wise men, who are 10 evil Gokus, were like, nah, I hate peace. We're gonna kill everyone. Then they started killing people with their powers, and then the people of Need were like, no, actually, we hate that, and they exploded the 10 wise men onto a different planet, and then yeah. So now, do you recall the Sorcery Globe? The Sorcery Globe was actually kind of like a magic doodad to get the planet we were on in the first half of the game closer to Need, so that the 10 wise men could get back to Need. I'm so bad at explaining this, I'm so sorry. So that the 10 wise men could get back to Need, and now they're trying to take over everything again, and we need to punch them in the face. Does that make sense? TLDR, we don't like these guys. They're stinky poo-poo. And then what did you say, Leon?
Sorry to make you come over here all of a sudden.
Hold on, what did Calabash say? Leon looks like he would try to grab onto and spin himself around Celine's. Do you think she can, like, spin that with her magic? That's a funny thought. Attach a bunch of swords to it! She becomes like a Beyblade! Clearly much explanation was needed, but Alright, glad you're up to speed, Chio.
Can't sleep?
No, it's not that. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Oh, sure. No problem.
Listen, Claude.
Hmm?
I thought I'd just give you my thanks while I still had a chance.
Your thanks?
Thank you, Claude. I never would have made it this far without you beside me.
Reina.
You have no idea how much I appreciate what you've done, how you saved Alan and my mother. Whenever I thought I was gonna break down, you were there to support me.
It was nothing like that. It all worked out because you never gave up on yourself, Reina.
I feel like
Claude.
Pressus weighs a lot more than Leon, though. Pressus has a whole robot backpack.
I just gave you a little push. You did all the rest by yourself. Besides, you've given me a lot of courage to work with, Reina. Whenever I was anxious or I didn't know what I should do for whatever reason, your presence was the only thing that helped me keep it all together.
Claude,
Reina, you know, once we finish this, there's something I'd like to tell you after we get back to
But
Expel.
what does the demon weigh? Because if a 12-year-old can carry the book, then the demon must not be very heavy.
something you want to tell me?
I have seen his basic attack. Remember, I used him for like the entirety of Hoffman Ruins.
Yeah, something important. You think you'll be ready to listen to it?
Sure, Claude. I will be ready.
Hey, Reina?
Hmm?
Let's make it back to Expel alive, okay?
Death flag.
Yeah. Promise?
I promise.
Excuse me.
Well, here's to your good fortune.
Glowing
What's
doodad.
this?
The symbol of divinity.
The symbol of divinity?
Yes. You remember the symbol of annihilation I mentioned after the previous battle, right?
I think so. The symbol with the power to destroy the entire universe, right?
It wouldn't help much to defeat the 10 wise men if the universe winds up falling apart. If by some circumstance the wise men set off the symbol of annihilation, I want you to use this. If you can do that, then the power of the symbol of annihilation will be driven elsewhere.
Someplace
Oh
else?
my gosh. You're so right, Calabash.
It'll alter the target of the symbol's power, thus keeping the universe from being destroyed.
It's such a good thing I waited to do the PAs. Now we all know the secret. The lore.
Yes, precisely.
Mirage? You're already moving around?
I'm certainly not going to stay in bed at a time like this.
This is Mirage. She's a cool scientist
energy
lady who
field
built us
surrounding
very
Phenol
cool
will
weapons,
probably
and then she
disappear
got
once you defeat
stabbed
the
by
10
one of the
wise men.
evil Gokus.
If you can pull it off, we'll finally have all of Energy Need's power back online. Then we'll be able to use temporal shifting to bring Planet Expel back from the past.
Temporal shifting?
To put it in layman's terms, we'll basically pull Expel back from the time before it collided with Energy Need. I suppose this could lead to time paradoxes and so forth, but it'll get Expel back for us, at the very least.
We'll head for Phenol ourselves.
That
once
would be
the energy
cool if you
field
could
is
recruit
gone.
them.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. Then we'll see you later.
Because Marianne just ended up in like a bed in Funland for no reason.
Let me know if you want to return to Laqua. Be careful.
Come on, let's go!
Es hora de batalla! You reckon? Alright. Okay. It took we're at 1:16. So if we get the credits to roll before 2.5 hours of stream time, then the final boss was faster than the PAs. Can I like put that in chat and pin it? I'm gonna mute myself. Okay.
Ah, hello there. We've been expecting you for quite a while now.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. It'd be just too pitiful to get killed by someone you don't even know the name of, you see. Starting with me. My name is Zadkiel.
Zadkiel.
Raphael. And I'm Camael.
You're usually 140 by the
Now
time
that
you
that's
get
out
here.
of the way, I trust you've written up your wills and
So the
everything
levels do
before
go
you
past
came here,
100.
yes?
Cool.
Don't worry. We'll try to keep it as painless as possible.
I could get to 140
Not if I can
pretty
help it.
fast if
We've
I
got the hopes of the entire
cheesed it a little,
universe
because I have
riding
those
on our
items.
shoulders.
Well, we're not them talk.
Thanks for the humor. Now die.
I have some items that basically make the difference in EXP from the next level to just 1 EXP. So like, so say I take a bunch of those and then I replicate them and then I take a bunch of those. They stopped working at 100. Damn. I really thought the grind was gonna be easy. Watch Reina kill. It would be so funny. I mean, Reina basically killed.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's appropriate.
Yeah. Sorry.
How could this happen? I've never heard of anything like this.
L. You suck. Get
Why?
killed, idiot.
How could we have not foreseen this?
Yeah.
That's 6. Now we've only got 4 left.
Let's go.
The cap's 255. Interesting. Hold on, real quick. I remember you saying that you needed more than half of the enemy database for Opera's special move. Another dead before you. Okay, we're locking in. Give me. Oh, I got a speed run. Did Welch just call me stupid? Okay, so our enemies here. Ah, they're green. This is great. I am kind of curious as to what the enemies here look like. They're just robots.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
No way. Are you sure? I'm trying to remember when specifically you showed up in the first stream you showed up in. Because I spent like a majority of that stream getting my butt kicked. I'll check the VODs later. Well, seeing as this is your first time experiencing the combat, what do you think? Does the game look fun? Hey, but we like backseaters when they're nice. And I hope you like backseaters when they're nice, considering that is what I am in your chat. Good, good. It's quite an experience to have your first run through of a game. Yeah, and you definitely have not done that, Calabash. Like, I'll definitely say something if you do. Like, I've definitely been worse than you have at points. Maybe not to, like, Chio specifically, but I pop around to a good handful of Octopath streams. Oops. Why is there a floating NES cartridge? That's not NES. What am I thinking of?
Not too shabby.
Genesis. Genesis. Tomato, potato. Oh, we have the new damage caps. I want to take note of what we're doing damage-wise, actually. Okay. We've already killed 6 of the 10 wise men. So maybe it's going to be one more battle of 3, and then probably the one with red hair. He seemed the scariest. Excuse me, jeez. I just looked over to OBS and I am seeing things drop very badly. Uh-oh. Hold on, I have my stream on a second monitor. I'm just waiting to make sure it doesn't freak out. Can you guys see me currently? Okay, it looks like it's back to normal now. It went back to smoother, but it was seconds per frame for a while. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a good handful of strain. Excuse me. On my internet right now. My sisters are back, among other things, so there's probably more getting done, more load on the more traffic or whatever you want to call it. I should really know those terms, considering my degree. I say degree, I don't have it yet. I'm working on it. It's okay, I'll be a coder yet. Maybe even be able to demand decent treatment. I think the most I got right now is my ability to fix everybody's tech problems at home. The family IT guy, look at me go. If everything goes right, you might even be able to live like minimum wage a generation ago. I'll be so real with you. I'm pretty worried about that part of my future. But I don't think about it too hard. I don't think about it too hard. I just hope I can get good pay and then maybe help pay off like my sister's college or something. Which color would you like to turn on? Red. Oh, I was supposed to take note of what those doors were. Claude, it looks like Claude's... You're pointing out the leotard again? Let's examine Claude's leotard. Let's just keep Claude zoomed in on the screen so that Calabash can respect the leotard. I can't read the text. But it really does look like a leotard, don't it? Okay, one of the doors in here was red, wasn't it? Stupid multi-room puzzles. Don't they know? Don't they know? Don't they know I have to beat the game before the 2:30 mark of the stream? I don't have time to exhaust my brain. Ah, shit, okay. Wait, did I miss something over here? There's no run faster button. No. Yeah, the door, the doodad was in here. Maybe I gotta break out the notebook again. Start drawing myself a map. He's like 12. Oh no, look at the super scary enemies they want me to fight. Got him. Oh, that was a lot of XP. Let's say 1400. Oh wait, that's an achievement. Break booster. What's break booster do? Interesting. Okay, and that's everything on this floor? Looks like it. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, there's a red door. That is a small room. Is there more to this? Huh. How's like audio balance and all that? It's the same as it's been like every single time, but I'm always worried about it. Get him. It's cool, but Break is not well-supported game mechanic. With decent gear, a lot of enemies will run out of HP before shields. Yep, they do. They really do. Yeah. What is... Okay. We're ignoring the big red exclamation mark. Even though I'm supposed to be speedrunning. Shit.
Oh, it's these guys again.
What do we do? Take this! Bed of Frozen! There you go.
We gotta get all the chests with gear that I don't really need. Okay, that's that entire map unlocked. There's 2 chests up there. Why didn't I get those yet? Was that a locked door? Shit.
Here goes. What do we do? Star Flare. Sonic
Slammer.
Hey, I just saw
Well, I'd say
14k
that's 10 out of 10.
in terms of damage. Is there a locked door up here? Is that why I didn't get these chests? It's not locked anymore, is it? We've got 50 minutes. 52 minutes to get the credits to roll. Tell you what, doing all those survival battles in Funland, that's really what helped me get the damage cap thing. Oh, we have a new friend. We have a new friend. Shrinking Strangulation 3ZY telling me about cheap viewers. That's so cool. I'm actually going to delete them from existence. Sucks to be them. Turn off the map. I did. Okay. Oh no, the room changed colors.
We got visitors, Haniel.
You trash. We've had enough of your meddling.
Haniel looks like
Let's
Conquest
go, Michael.
from Invincible. I've not seen Invincible. I know it's like really
Ain't no
good,
need to rush
but
things.
I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it.
Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
You ready to die? Your number's up.
You're gonna kill us? That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
On a scale of 1 to 6, 6 being the best, how good of an art is Phase Gun?
Ooh, tough crowd. You
Like,
have
I'm
no
sure it
idea what you've
does
got yourselves into, do you? You
have
made it this
decent
far, I'll credit you
damage,
that.
but like every
How
time I
about we
use it,
celebrate it by
Claude
You
needs
do
to run away
realize
from
that
the
this is
enemies. So unless I
completely
use it as like an
meaningless.
opening attack, which I don't
Resistance is
super
futile.
remember to do.
I think we'll need to teach you that no matter how much you worms wiggle, you're still nothing but worms in the end.
Yeah, and he calls people worms. He's just like Conquest.
Look out! Here they come! It is time to teach you all a lesson.
I'll burn you to ashes.
Sonic, this is long.
Oh, I saw somebody hit for 35k just then. I think. Oh, okay. Reina. Oh shit.
Calculations were wrong.
So it fills Cap in Claude's moveset, but you would never use him for it over a ranged character. Gotcha.
I can feel the power.
Fills gaps. That makes more sense. Okay.
No way. No one can put me down.
Get killed, idiot.
2 to go.
As long as the hearts are only on Reina and Claude. You can see how long I was holding on to collecting that 40 million one. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I improve it at all? You don't need that. Ooh. Interesting. What do we got? We got a chest on the top. Oh, the chest is up and around. Okay. I don't know. I guess we're just going to explore all of the rooms. Oh, I see how this works. Interesting. Okay, I am just trying to fill out the map, kinda. I don't want to turn on any, actually. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Yes. How do I get in there? I need to turn blue on somewhere. Hey, Ernest hit level 100. Let's turn it out. Oops. I mean, I think I'm picking up pretty well what the switches do. They turn off every color. Oh, geez. They turn off every color on the switch that you don't pick, right? Yeah. Shit, I went to the wrong one. I wanna... So I can turn green on here. I just need to get yellow and blue before I get up there. There's blue right here. If I turn blue on there, yeah, I think I can get the chest right here. No, I need to turn on blue actually. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. It's actually worthless to me. Okay. I would need to turn a red one on. Okay, so I can turn this red one on. It opens that door, which gives me the other chest. Okay, there's 2 more chests here, though. So I've got yellows. What do I need in there? I need yellow and red. So there's a red one in there. So if I just turn on... Game undermines value of chest. Absolutely. There's literally no need for me to collect chests. What? Oh, I'm stupid. I need to turn a yellow one on. Where do I have a yellow one available? I just want to get them because, yeah. Okay. I need a yellow one going in here. There's a yellow one right there. So if I... Blue... Turn yellow on. Green. What is Reina doing? Look at that. She was bodyguard path tracking that entire time. That's hilarious. And then where's the exit? Okay. Interesting. I need to hit a yellow one. Oh, dear. So if I hit this yellow one, that door closes, but that means all I need to do is hit a red one. So is there a single red one anywhere in my immediate access? Or, no, wait, what switch did the one up here have access to? This one's just green? So if I can hit a red and green one, I'll be fine. That one's red, blue, and green. Or no, this one's red and green. There's the red-green switch. But if I go in there, I can fill up the map actually. Look at that. God gamer right there. Sorry. No, Ernest is gonna waste his MP.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Ernest hates to have only Bed of Roses equipped.
That's one for us.
Excuse me. You called yourself a completionist earlier, Calabash. Have you, like, gotten all the achievements on R? On the remake? The funny achievements. Hold on. How do I check achievements? Right here. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean the bunny race ones. 15 endings. Or do you just mean, like, all of these achievements? So I remember that... excuse me. There's a couple for... Oh, is there not a couple for bunny racing? Yeah. I think I've won one bunny race, and it maybe took me like 15 minutes. Or 2. Yeah, I guess I just didn't see them while I was looking. Oh shit, we only got 35 minutes. If only I stopped screwing around. Oh no, it's
If you've
I don't
made
know
it
his
this
name.
far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
You got it. I hope you're ready to join the rest.
They're dead, are they? Everything's according to plan. I knew spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
What are you saying?
Now, all I have to do is kill Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone.
He betrayed his friends!
Bug-ridden reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
So you let your friends get killed on purpose?
Oh my. You're still alive. I I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts. So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either.
Wealth,
Well,
power,
death it is.
fame. Gol D. Roger, king of the pirates, had all of this, and much more. And Doodle doesn't know the words to that intro.
The price, your lives.
Dude, he went down faster than the other one! I'm gonna kill Gabriel because I'm gonna betray him. No, you're not. Die. That's great. I love that.
So close. I was so close to having the universe in my hands.
How many hours
Just
do you
one
have in
more
the
to
game,
go.
Calabash?
Let's go, Claude.
Right.
Too many. Fair enough. Is it a 4-digit number? I guess you won't really have an exact number, would you? Because you definitely sound like somebody who's played the original as well, and it's not like those hours are on Steam. It's not a 4-digit number. Well, pick up the pace, pal. I've got a 4-digit number in my playtime of Terraria. Ow. Yeah. I was assuming it was less than a 4-digit number. I mean, there's an achievement for beating the game with all 15 times. My casual run has taken me 50 hours. Assume it takes 25 for somebody running fast. 25 times 15. It's what, 250 plus I can't do math in that. 15 endings isn't 15 playthroughs. Oh, is it not? Do you wish to elaborate on that? Like, I would have assumed it would be like 15 New Game Plus playthroughs. His helmet? Sure. An ending is a pairing of a single character. Yeah. So I guess what you save outside. Oh, I'm gonna get 4 endings because when there's a special ending for all good relationships. Okay. So I'm probably gonna get 5. So to get 2 endings for each pair of characters with hearts, and then 1 for having everybody at such high affinity. Is that kind of what you're... Am I picking up what you're putting down? Yeah, you said for all good relationships, and ending is a pairing or a single ending for a character. And from a clear save, you can do a bit of publishing and get 4 more endings in a few minutes, yeah. Overall, how many endings does the game have, I wonder? I mean, I guess it's safe to assume 15, because the achievement's for 15. It's very doable. Interesting. Oh, jeez! 99 endings! Yeah, I definitely won't be getting all of those. I think I'll be looking up a YouTube video. Star Ocean, the second story R. All endings. Might be a 6-hour video. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, based on how you're describing it. If you can get 15 per run, that's... like, what, 6 runs? If you push it?
Your twisted schemes are all gonna end here.
7
now I'm
runs?
gonna take you down. For the sake of our galaxy, and to avenge my father.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation.
And for a game with, like, what was it? That's not how you calculate it? Got it. It's getting every pairing.
Stop what you're doing now and get
Yeah,
up
but you
immediately.
said
You can't win. All of the other
15
wise
from-
men are dead.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to calculate it. We'll just listen to Gabriel.
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed. And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon! Ha!
Oops. Philia. Philia.
Look out! Here they
You
come!
will be
Is that
deleted.
his mom's name?
You
Oops.
Behold the shadow.
Remember the woman at Turret that foretold the disaster? That was her. Oh! Yeah, I do remember her! Interesting.
You refuse to die, yet your fate has already been decided. You will be deleted.
Whoa.
Think you can take this? Everything ends now.
That's cool. Yeah, I know I'd heard the name Philia.
Star flare. Mankind is trying to destroy me. Then for what reasons do I live?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Oh, I should have turned on Train and gotten like EXP food.
Level up.
Yeah, I was
Doesn't feel so bad.
I was debating that one when I was looking for attack 20%. But I figured I know I'm not going to take Reina out of the party because I want both of the protagonists in here. It's
You
pretty
are
fun.
wasting your
Like,
time.
it was a pretty...
The universe is doomed to extinction.
The worst we had
regardless.
was Ernest
The
about to
symbol
die.
of
Nobody died
annihilation
that
is set
fight.
to go off upon my death. One way or the other. My
It was
goal
literally
will
harder
come to
for
fruition.
those first
Your
set of
goal?
3.
You can't rule the universe if you destroy it.
Yeah. I do see what you're saying.
Rule the universe?
Who said I needed to rule the universe?
It's basically
If I cannot reign over
the
it,
strat we
then
have Welch
destroying
running right now.
everything will suffice just as well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
It's true even without... Yeah, I figured.
What?
But, like, yeah, so... Since in my head I can obviously understand how cool the Welch strat is, I understand that
the symbol of annihilation
even a
has
weaker
been
version of that
activated.
concept applied to
Your
everybody is a
doom
very helpful
is
thing.
Inevitable,
you know?
No matter what you
I don't know
do.
if I'm making sense or not.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol
How
of
did you
annihilation.
get here?
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't think it'd be an unkillable amount. Damage is greater than HP between
Whoa!
you getting hits.
What happened?
Gotcha.
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Well, what's this shaking then? I think it's getting worse.
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else. There are but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
So it's diverted to... Oh no!
The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
Oh.
But that means energy need will be destroyed.
I'm afraid that any trace of its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
That's not the problem right now.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most horrible sins of the Needians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy need over this, then I would have done something.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions of people to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments. We've now realized that when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses
I was
all
really
reason
hoping
for its
for
existence.
a connected world type situation, because I don't know if I did absolutely everything I needed to do.
Reyna, you
And
will
I do
be the
plan
last
to, like, I
survivor
don't know,
of the
get all the
Needian
fish,
race.
do all the doodads.
I want
on
you
this
to
file.
make
I
the
was hoping
best
to
of
do
it.
that on this file. But if Need's about to explode, then like...
I don't...
This is where we say goodbye.
Why don't we use our time powers to transport the annihilation symbol to the death of the universe?
Null,
We know they have the capability of, like, what was it? At least 700 million years, because that's how long ago Reina's mom died. So, send the Big Bang 700 years into the 700 million years into the future.
It's all right.
And then
it's remarkable how serene
the party
you feel
becomes
right now.
responsible
I'm sure
for the
it's
Big Bang.
because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
I do wish I was able
Farewell.
to pick up one of the needy.
Please remember
don't worry,
what
the
we fought
post-game
for.
save file gives you the connected world that completely. That's great. Love to see it. Huh? Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, wait, what do you mean? Wait the fuck? Wait. What the hell? What do you mean the game crashed? Dude. There's no way. I've been a Switch owner for 8 years. That is not typical Switch shit. What do you mean the software closed when the Big Bang was about to explode? What do you mean? Unless it's about to, like, bait me, and when I load my file, I'm in the post-game. That'd be very cool. But it doesn't sound very likely. Bro, what the fuck? I played this. This is genuinely an error, not a meta-narrative. What the fuck? You're kidding me. No way. That's insane. That's insane. Do not say typical Switch shit. The Switch does not do that. This is...
Why? I was made
It's
by
not
mankind.
overheating.
Why do you refuse my offer of destruction?
My PC's fan is louder than my Switch's. I refuse to believe that is a Switch thing.
Mankind is trying to destroy me. Then for what reasons do I live?
Dude, there's no way. If that happens again, I'm actually gonna be kind of pissed.
Claude went up a level.
Oh, lucky!
I'm very happy
I think I'm a bit stronger.
You made Zero a bugged save? Yeah, I can imagine, like, yeah, like my launch day Switch definitely
You are wasting your time. The universe is doomed
takes
to
longer to,
extinction
like, load
regardless.
Smash Bros.
The
and
symbol
such.
of annihilation is set to go off upon my death.
I want to take it apart sometime, but this
One
is
way or
a
the
newer
other,
Switch. I
my
bought
goal
an
will come
OLED
to
a couple
fruition.
years after the OLED came out. God, does this skip to, like, where the game crashed, or is this the correct cutscene? I'm hoping this is the correct cutscene. Okay. I mean, at most, I skipped a bit of dialogue, so... yeah. I got the relevant plot points. Right now, all I need to know is that Need is exploding. Guys, Engelbert is playing Sonic Frontiers.
Expel. I can't believe it.
Let's go home.
Time passes. Zero, you made it just in time for the ending.
Say, Opera.
Yes?
Do I really have to go to the next ball your family holds?
Of course you do.
Oh, I'm totally horrible with that formal stuff.
Well, it's not like I enjoy it either.
So why do you do it?
Because I want to introduce you to everyone as my sister.
Sister?
Uh-huh. My pride and joy. I want you to stay by my side, all right?
All right, big sis.
Okay, wow, that is a big wall of text. I am not understanding a single word of what you just put in the chat. I am assuming that it's meant for Zero.
I'm going out on a date, Dad. See you later.
Hmm? Oh, all right. Oh, where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna take a little trip over to Tetragenesis.
Tetragenesis? Never heard of that place. Is it far?
Not really. You can see it from our house at night. See you later.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm all ready.
A little bit? I think I kinda...
You wait! At night?
Because it's a lighthouse. It's definitely not a planet. Or a star.
Welcome back! How's your research into those new symbols going?
Pretty well. Except for the casting time. I feel like it's taking just a little too long to take effect.
Guess there's still some room for improvement then.
Oh, gotcha. And I didn't find any particular issues with look for enemies. Because, like, when you're grinding, you want them to chase
Speaking of which,
you.
I've got a little present for you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I picked this up earlier. It looks like it's written in ancient lettering.
Wow! What kind of book is it? I'm gonna start deciphering this right away.
Thanks. You never know. It might turn out to be a breakthrough discovery.
So when do you think you'll be back, Claude?
Well, I'll be involved in military exercises in Sector Beta, so probably not for another 6 months or so.
I see. Well, be careful.
I'm sorry that I'm always leaving you like this.
It's all right. You're just doing your job. Besides, I don't think I'm going to be alone for much longer.
Oh, I do remember Calabash talking
what?
about this ending.
Do I have to spell it out for you? By the time you get back, you're going to be a father.
Good for him. Good for him. Woohoo! That was fun. I wish... Part of me thinks they should have done a new sprite for most people, since that was meant to be... I felt, to me at least, like that's meant to be a flash forward. Like, especially with, like... With Pressus and Ernest. Jiminy Christmas! What's the gap there? 16 to 35, was it? 19 years? But hey, the credits are rolling and the time on the clock is 2:23. We spent more time doing PAs than we did doing the final ending. Was that a Pressus Ernest and Pressus Opera? That was a Pressus Ernest and Pressus... that was a Pressus Ernest and Welch opera ending. Oh yeah, good point, Zero. Oh, yeah. Oh, is the Synard exploring Expel? Should I give my thoughts on the game while we're here? I liked it. The real curse shit. SO2E. Is that the... And the portrait talked in the thread ending? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the... PSP, yeah. I'm just pulling up her wiki page. SOS2E. Yeah. The anime looking one, yeah. She does look... Yeah. Oh damn, did my dad actually straight up die? I was kind of hoping he survived. But I guess he wouldn't. If... I heard there was like a Game Boy game that was that's set a couple years after this game. It'd be cool if like for the for the like extra scenes they kind of they brought back the changed sprites from that one. Ronix is Claude's dad, right? His ship definitely exploded or was hit with a like 30% annihilation weapon. It happened the first time we went to the final dungeon when they beat our ass. Dude, that's so sad. I can't believe my dad's dead. Why would they do that to my dad? They couldn't restore, they wouldn't be able to restore his dad with Expel because his dad, the dad's ship was still around after Expel collided with Need the first time, so you can't draw the ship from that point in time, because if you draw the ship from that point in time, then how did the dad appear in the later cutscenes? I have actually already thought about that a fair amount, because I was like, well, if they're gonna bring Expel back, can they bring back my dad? But no. No, they can't. Rest in peace, my father. We're gonna use a revive elixir on him. Bring him back at 100% HP. I hope there were less than 20 people on that spaceship. Works off a bit of dust. Space dust. We just gotta make sure we don't mix his space dust with somebody else's space dust. So I assume the truest ending is if everybody has a 5-star relationship with everyone. I think that's what you said. Okay, but you could also assume that my dad is alive, because that was the ship flying away in the end credits right there, wasn't it? Unless you just want to say that's Claude's ship for the post-credits scene. No? So what is the truest ending? You still got the special ending. It's... Oh, okay.
Man, how can everyone be late? I hope I didn't come here on the wrong day or anything. I'm pretty sure it was today, though.
Here's my friends.
You're late, guys.
From what I hear of PSP games, I can
Sorry, Claude.
get an
We
idea,
all ran into
but
each
I
other
can't
earlier, so we
truly
kind of started
assume.
talking and, well, you know.
What, you didn't even miss me? Aw, that's not fair.
But it's sure been a long time, hasn't it? Now that I think about it, it seems like ages.
Sure does. I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Come on, let's go back to my house. We've got a ton to talk about.
The ending cutscene dialogue changes. Oh joy. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. Finn. The final words that appear, like these final words right here. Completion data. Save completion data to carry over certain information when starting a second playthrough of the game. Following new features will be unlocked: the EX Dungeon, Maze of Tribulations, the Ending Collection, the Voice Collection. The Ending Collection allows any acquired endings to be viewed. There are 99 total endings. The Voice Collection allows you to listen to the voice clips of the 10 party members and the 10 wise men. Only the voices of those characters who stayed with the party until the end of the game will be unlocked. You have 5 of 99. Let's go. I need to beat the game. I don't know, 9 more times or something. No, 5 times 10, 5 times 20, 19 more times. I'll just put this in save slot 2, I reckon. We don't need that save from before the arena anyway. It's just going on the math of getting 5 per playthrough. You know what I mean. So how do you look at the... What do you mean Claude and Reina 1, 2, and 3? What does that mean? What do you mean there's how do you do single endings? Have them have no friends? God, Ernest is like freakishly tall. Interesting. All my homies hate friends. Never liked them. Never trusted them. Character graphics collection. Oh, that's cool. Is that Ashton? It's probably Ashton. Hey, I'm 64% done with the game. Oh dear. Oh, what do we got? How to get all 99 endings. Alright, you guys mind if I read this like on stream? Or like at least just skim it a little? Watch this cutscene while I... Why is that a whole ass anime cutscene? Was that here the first time? Okay, I've sent that link to my... I've saved that link. I'm gonna read it some more later. But I generally think I get the gist of everything in that document. Also, that little anime cutscene was very cool. Yeah, that sounds... So, I mean, by the sound of it, I could screw around with books and then get a couple more endings, but... Right now... I don't know. Normally I stream for like, what, 4 hours? I wouldn't mind doing that again, like doing that Leon survival. Oh yeah, we can do this survival thing. So yeah, Ernest. Unlock load completion data and speak with the NPC in the stands at the city fund rate of the traveler. Spell. Okay. Leon survival would be terrible. Come on, man. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Let's check out VR Expel first. Said it was a man in the arena, so I assume in here. There's a lot of men in this arena. We did! But okay, Chio, you know what? The first time I beat the final boss, the game crashed. The game crashed and the stream was at like 2:15. And then I beat the final boss again, and we got the credits to roll before 2:30. Like right as the final cutscene was gonna play, you just get the boop. This game has crashed due to an error. Zero's trying to tell me that it was my Switch. It's because I'm a Switch player that the game crashed. I don't believe him. Oh shit, I didn't actually read what he said. What did he say? The ability to take you back to your past. It's called... Oh, yeah. Adamant. I don't know what Adamantine Valiant Mail is. I don't think you're talking to me. Should I... I've got a launch year Switch sitting over there. Should I boot it up real quick? We can fight the final boss and see if it crashes again. I know they released like a second model type Switch after a couple years, but from what all I recall, that was just like a different battery life kind of thing. More than 10%. I'm assuming you mean 10% damage? Or no, you will deal no more than 10 damage. Oh. I wonder what is behind those ruins. I will say, Chio, I was playing Octopath 2 alongside somebody who was playing it on Steam. The Switch did kind of chug for certain animations. I'm like, come on, Switch, I know you can handle that. I did not read that. I have 2 Switches. Hold on. I have 2 Switches. One of them... I got in 23. So the one I'm playing this game on is less than 2 years old. I'm playing on the Switch that's less than 2 years old. My OG Switch, which is over there, is launch year, which makes it, what, 7 or 8 years old? Nah. I don't think so. There it is. Yeah, it does. Like, Xenoblade's developers are, like, really good with the Switch. They know what they're doing, and I don't think Xenoblade games lag very much. I think that's why Octopath lagged, because I know the Switch can handle that, but Octopath is made for, like... After the long hours of Hyrule Warriors... Yeah. I haven't seen my Switch. You know what, Calabash? I did do that. Yours does? Zero? Really? Also, Chio, you should have gotten here like 10 minutes earlier. You just missed the ending and all the like end cutscenes. What the heck? Imagine eating lunch. Kinda cringe, bro. Eating lunch at 12:57 a.m. I can't believe you. It's almost like you live on the other side of the planet or something. Yeah. I'm not gonna save yet. Fair enough. I guess you need to eat to live. I'll forgive you just this once. How do I fly the cyanide? I've already forgotten. There's a raid boss around here. I want to see if I can fight him. Yeah, midnight snacks. It is another raid boss that lets Leon's damage be less pathetic. Sorry, did you say there's a large desert area to the southwest? There's a raid boss that drops a big weapon, upgrade for Ernest. C0, you say that, but I do not actually play with Opera. My main team is Leon, Pressus, Ernest, Reyna. Yeah. So you said south, this is southwest, yeah. Is there a raid boss? This guy over here? There's no quick way to pick up her weapon? Huh? Ernest is good. I mean, yeah, you ever seen that man spam Bed of Roses? Everybody except the mages are good. I don't think I was ready to fight that guy. We'll try one more time. Oh, I am. Alright. How am I meant to survive? Let's bring in the big guns. Give me one try, and then I'll let you see my equipment, Zero. Why did... That's where every fight starts in an RPG, dude. The equipment menu. Do I have an item that revives everybody? DLC items? I don't know what that means. Let's just bring Reina back and then she can revive people, I guess. Like, I'm gonna kill him, but like... Fuck, am I stupid? What item? There it is. It's really... They lock AoE revives in the DLC? That's stupid! Got his ass.
That was an unbalanced matchup. I'm only getting started. Ooh, great!
Glad we had the character with the invincibility cheese. That was helpful. Was that not the raid boss? Because we were looking for somebody to upgrade Opera, I thought? Jeez, I'm sorry, I don't read. So, wait, Calabash said... Here, hold on. Calabash said... Okay, you guys are all typing. Other side of the island for Ernest. We're looking for Ernest. To answer Chio's question, no, it's not technically called that, but it's just a cheese strat, then she becomes invincible. It's basically, there's a armor that... Oh, this guy over here. There's an armor that makes you invincible, but like constantly drains your HP. And there's an item that heals you for HP when you do damage. So you put that on a character with a lot of like damage output potential, and they heal faster than the armor kills them, and then they're just invincible to everything. It's pretty cool. Damn. We gotta bring the cheese strat in again. It's highly divisive. I can imagine. I should. I'm gonna wait for this fight to restart. In this.
Sorry. No.
I had a plan there. I didn't execute it. I think every game has like a divisive strategy. Like for Octopath, it's sidestep spam with Rune Lord Tressa. Okay, Zero wanted to see my equipment. Is there a way to just show off? I'm just gonna scroll through this. I enjoy it, but I find it funny that a lot of people that play like they have it don't want to use it. Pretty much everybody's got a Shield of Athena with a Berserker Ring and a Ring of Might, all three. And then everybody's got attack up 20% alongside Gathering Stars. I figured that was, and then Reina doesn't have much of anything. She's just here to heal the party. Everybody hates bloody armor, but nobody wants to learn game mechanics. Watch me, I'm about to practice some game mechanics right now. I'm gonna dodge this man's attacks. Oh shit, I took away the bunny boost, didn't I? Watch, wait. Can you attack me? Huh? Fuck.
I don't want to lose. No.
I pressed B! No! He has to be horizontal from you. So I was basically like cheesing him into a wall on accident. Hey, you know what? That was my strategy. That was my strategy right there. I did that on purpose. That was all planned, I tell ya.
Wow. You never know what'll happen sometimes.
I abused a mechanic I didn't know existed. My plan actually was... I was trying to just get behind him so he would only focus on Claude, and then I was just gonna dodge, and then have everybody else do the damage. It didn't work, but it worked, so I'll take it. Don't give me that look, Zero. I beat him. I beat him. I won the fight. Claude should have the bunny boots, though. I mean, I do that kind of stuff with mage teams. Yeah, mage teams sound scary. Or, like, at least from my experience having a physical team. Really? What are some of the alternatives? Like, okay, mage teams don't seem like a bad idea, but I don't see them, excuse me, getting the same amount of output as just a melee team, just because of how long it takes them to charge attacks. Just go ahead and listen to an example, I guess. Okay, so we got the Glorious Thorn. We're turning that into the Glorious Thorn Ferocity, I assume. High avoidance build, so like an evasion build. I like evasion builds. Defense stacking, avoidance builds, Valiant. What's Valiant? Sorry. Oh, do I not have ash crystals? Oh. Can you alchemy ash crystals? Go to the arena? Okay. Oh, because the... Alright. Let's give him his loadout back. Roaring Boar Puncher, okay. Excuse me. Pressus's house was over here. I know how to fly this thing, I swear. Pressus lives here. We're looking for... where's Stream? Stream. Between Pressus's house and Expel. Ah, shit. Which one was Expel? What? Wait. Expel's the planet. Okay, you said island west of it? And Arlia. That makes more sense. Over here. This guy? Got it as.
There you go.
Weaker than I thought.
Oh, you guys are talking about game stuff. Roaring Burst Bunchers.
Wow.
Ooh,
Never
great.
know what'll happen sometimes.
Okay. So I assume Roaring Burst Bunchers is our equivalent of the thorn that Ernest just got. Where'd I put the guide? I put the guide somewhere. It's right. Did I close? No, it's over here. Yeah, Roaring Burst. Okay, so our end goal is just Ash Crystals right now. Got it. It's a very different weapon, but it's Pressus post-game weapon. I guess in Chaos, okay. Whoa! Interesting. That is an interesting weapon. Ooh. That's probably for Diaz or Reyna's weapon if I had to guess, right? She had 600 attack, right? Or 6,000 attack, I saw that much. That gives her the highest attack stat. And it sounds like it wouldn't hurt to get her something with the HP or MP restoring per attack. She can actually now sustain throwing force fields. Yes, you watched me. You told me to get force field like 3 streams ago. Is it worth getting HP drain on it right now if we're about to go get the? Yeah, I got force field. I think. Okay, so we're doing new arena battles for... Okay, we can stick with the Sudaga Punchers. I guess, yeah, without HP drain, it probably is more worth it to keep the Stuga Punchers. And I don't want to get a... I don't want to bother getting a factor on it when, we're about to upgrade it. Roaring Puncher? No, she didn't have Roaring Puncher before. Oh. You're just telling me to keep that on. Keep Roaring Puncher and get the factor. Is it worth getting the factor when we are going to get the Ash Crystals to upgrade the weapons right now? Because you guys said we're doing Ash Crystals now, right? Alright, Oh, you mean on like a accessory, don't you? Do I have anything I can give her? We could give her the Gale Earrings. The base weapon has a different function than the upgraded version. Do I have anything with HP drain other than what? Probably not. The base weapon uses HP in place of... Oh, yeah. Sorry, is Zero saying to not upgrade to the Ferocious? To the Spirit Roaring Burst Punchers? Okay. The base weapon uses HP in place of MP. The upgrade is free at full HP. Okay. The upgraded changes the current effects. So... does giving them the Ash Crystals change their stats at all? Or are we fine to just keep them here, stat-wise? Because I think I get more what you're saying now. Doesn't matter with the 200. That's, yeah, that's fair. So it is better to keep the Roaring Burst Puncher at base and just give it HP drain than to give it Ash Crystals and then to do something with it. Okay. I follow now. Are we grinding for factors on stream? I've got the setup for it. Fam, it's fast. It is, yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to save spot though. HP and MP factors, how the easiest to go. Wait, oh, are you? Are we going for... No, okay, sorry. Is in my defense, Zero. I spent like a good handful of time trying to get the freaking star one earlier. So let me just... I say earlier, this was like a week ago. Dear. Oh, you didn't do it right. Yes, I did. Shut up. I did it for like 9 different weapons, dog. You shut up. I'm sure you do, and I'm not doubting that, but... Okay, yeah, we're just going for HP drain or MP drain, right? See, I wasn't... Was there one that combines the two? HP drain. We can go for HP drain. HP drain is a support one that is armor and other. Alright. Yeah, because she spends it like MP. Excuse me. I've got an armor. I mean, I was doing it off of a guide, so I would assume it's a half-decent strategy. Here it is. No, not that one. Where's my freaking hats? Here it is. Weird cap. Okay, I know what you're gonna... You guys realize I didn't remember which item had the frickin' Masterworks on it. I had to scroll through each of them individually. Why is it terrible? Okay, hold on. HP drain is a support factor. You use an armor and a portrait. That is what I have read. Doesn't increase the percentage. That's what the portraits are for. I forgot the food that boosts the rate. Hold on. It's called the... No, food. This one right here. I just picked putting in... Yeah, plain omelet. I got the plain omelet. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, I do get that part of the argument with, like, percentages. When I was originally going through this, the guide had just said to make sure it was something you could, I have 19 of them. I know to clone them. Yes, I know it puts it at the top of the list. I just didn't do that because I didn't think we would be... No, he's... Zero. I know how this works. Thank you. Just let me do it before you just speak. Please and thank you. This is how I got... Yeah, that's not a good number. You are correct. That's dark. Yes. Now that you point it out, I realize the material is bad, but I don't have anything else to do this with right now, so we're gonna use weird caps, and you're gonna shut up and watch it happen. Capiche? One factor energy. Factor energy was in this one, right? I have factor energy, don't I? It's in materials? Factor energy. Okay. Gotcha. Then we do these to...
We can handle this.
Replicate. Shit. I went past it. Yeah, I don't want to. I just want to, since we're only doing it on one thing at this exact second, I'm just gonna do the weird cap and get it over with.
Here it goes.
I don't like easy, I like pain. At least when we're like just doing one item for the stream. When I do it like on my own time, yeah, I will actually do it correctly. Here, you said the mithril pants? Oh, I should have bought factor material too. Silver Greaves. I'll write that down right now. Where's my notebook? It's over there. I wrote it down. Yeah, Silver Greaves for support because it's an armor, and then there's probably a specific weapon and weapon accessory and magic weapon you want to use as well. Status of Poison or Grisly Clasp.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Do I even need to eat the... Okay, I don't know. Read the tone you push too hard? Oh, no. It's whatever. Steel Tri-Emblem. I have a Tri-Emblem. I think. I forgot the omelet. Yep, I know, I forgot the omelet. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's just do that, sure. Can I buy those here? I wish there was a way to like spam it, aside from owning 20 of the same weapon. Yeah, it would be more helpful to like have all 5 slots be Did you say we needed a relaxed perfume? Give it... do I have an omelet active? We'll give it the try of this omelet, and then we'll go ahead and just... And then we'll just go ahead and get the frickin' Silver Greaves. But you're not gonna like the way I do it, so...
We can handle this.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Bro. It does not. There's still like a slim chance of the support factor. Excuse me. Okay, Silver Greaves. How many of those do I have? These are not in alphabetical order. I got 7 of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, how it was with the other stuff I was doing is... I'm not elaborating, actually. You guys don't get to know my secrets because you're going to point at me and laugh. It would be reasonable for you to point at me and laugh, but I would still have my feelings hurt. That's why I was using the weird cap, because it was also replaceable, and at the time I wasn't thinking too hard about the percentages. I'm a gambling man, as they say.
Here goes.
That was... I didn't even do that many. I'm supportive, me and death are not the same. Okay. It's valid to want efficiency, but my old thing was like efficient enough. I feel bad for Chio if Chio is still here, because that is like, this is the only part of the game she has seen, is the menuing and like 6 seconds of combat in which I kill things immediately or I die immediately. What am I doing? Shit, what did I just equip on him? I equipped something on... Okay, we are mad sciencing. I'm going in here. Excuse me. No. Okay, we'll just go until I see something I have like a ability of. I forgot the omelet. Also, I will say, that's why I wanted to do this, like, off-screen, is because... Sure, I was doing it suboptimally, but I have no issues doing it off-screen. When I'm doing it on stream like this, I'm all like, man, I gotta get this done ASAP, because now I feel... I know it's fine, but nothing is stronger than the negative thoughts in my head sometimes. There it is. Shit, is Masterworks a support skill? Masterworks is a... special, okay. No, mage weapon. We're looking for... 0. I want none of your input until I do this entire process. Capiche? I wish you could sort in this menu too, but you can't. Do any of these give 100%? Sure. Bruh. And I didn't save before I did that. Fuck. Where do we buy Silver Greaves? Or, no, I still have, like... Okay, give me a second. I still have 7 of the normal ones. So if I do... Yeah, just clone the normal ones. You're right.
Here it goes.
Okay, I am gonna save. Yeah, buying shrimp, that is... It helps the menuing a lot. Can I buy shrimp here? Oh, I already have full shrimp. Okay. Then I did save, so I can save scum it. Exactly. Okay. Oh, I need more magic film too. It's 140. Dang. Okay, shrimp is not going to be... What a... Yeah, nah. 2 adamantines, brother. I don't even know what adamantine does off the top of my head. I just know it's not what I want right now. Nope. No, the weapons aren't new. No, what am I doing? Dude, I'm so sick of this cough. I tell you what, I got a sore throat at the beginning of the week, and the cough was gone. For those 2 days, the sore throat was at its worst. The cough was gone. I was like, yo, this is like, okay, the sore throat will go away, and then I'll be back to normal. And then the freaking sore throat goes away, and I start coughing like a goddamn dying man again. I'm so sick of it. I've had this cough for more than a month now. A majority of my streams were done with this cough. I hate it. I hate it here. Like, at this point, I'm thinking, like, should I go to a doctor for it? Because, like... Did your doctor give you something for it? Or did they just tell you to... some good shit? I wish I'd asked the doctor. See, I went to the doctor about the sore throat because the sore throat was so bad that I, like, couldn't eat. But since the cough wasn't there, I wasn't thinking about the cough. I was thinking about the sore throat that was stopping me from eating. And I'd really hate to go spend another chunk of money to go to the doctors and be like, yeah, I've had this cough for over a month now.
We can handle this.
Brother, I don't want gathering stars or defensive stance. No, I've got good insurance. I just don't want to spend money. It's like entirely hypocritical of me, but like... Zero, you told me this would be easy. Okay, you know what? It's because I'm live. When I was getting everything else, this happened very easily. I normally have some, like... I normally have, like, pretty dang good luck with video games. And when I was doing my grinding for, like, the Berserker bracelets... Yeah. What was I doing? Fish. Like when I was trying to get gathering stars on the frickin' berserker rings and attack up on the weapons, it did not take very long. But because I'm out here being live,
We can handle this.
there it is! I see it! I found it! Guys, I got it! Let's go! See, I just have to complain about it. That's always how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna save after I duplicate it. Famous last words, but like...
Here goes! Here goes!
Oop, did I make too many? Is it tempting me to put on the silver greaves? Are the silver greaves better than the bunny shoes? Where do you buy silver greaves? They sound like an expel level item. Okay. Okay, so now we're doing... Yeah, bunny shoes are mobility. What was the combo again? I forgot the omelet. Save it? Are we save scumming it now? Yeah, fair enough. It is very helpful for making.
Here goes.
Add earth. No! Is MP drain at all helpful? Or do we really want HP drain? I think you guys said... Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean... 9,999 is a much bigger stat to draw from than 609. You guys are also just gonna have to bear with me, like, misinputting every 30 seconds, because the more repetitive I do menuing, the more stupid I get. Because she will use all MP and go to HP, and then you just spam it, and that covers her HP as well, as because it also restores her next increase. Yeah.
Here goes.
Well then, let's get it over with.
Fuck it, run all boots. You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it, we ball, Zero. Do it for one without the omelet? Because fuck the food. We've already got the food. I mean...
Well, let's get going.
Backstab. Is backstab at least a special? Or whichever one we're looking for. Backstab is not support. Bro! This shittery! Do we just keep running with only the shoes, though? Scum Slayer! Guys, we're about to get our 5-star pull in the gacha game, I swear. What am I doing?
Here goes.
Let's go! Guys, it's the 5-star! Oh my gosh! It was the omelet! It was the omelet the entire time! Damage is above 6k. 6.3k, not bad. And then I'm sure there's like specific armor that we could get onto, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to go fight something. I just gotta remember to... Hold on, I want to remake the shoes, just so I don't accidentally waste them all later. Oh, I still had... Huh.
Here goes.
What? So, does the plus 200 base off Priestess's, like, base attack stat? Or her current attack stat? Are these group battles? Wait. I wanted... Are we going for the Ash diamonds? Or are we just going for survival battle? Or the Ash whatever. I'm down to do whatever. I don't think it was this one. Is love for... Alright, we can get love force. Do group battle, alright. We're just gonna do this one.
This is gonna be tough.
She doesn't have Rocket Punch on her basic art. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's at 27k. I saw 12k in there.
This is bad.
You didn't tell me I needed Force Field. You want me to drop the fight?
This is bad. It is time to teach you all
We can still win the
a
fight.
lesson.
Hold on.
I'll char your very bones. That really hurts.
This is
How does a one-way ticket to hell sound? The price, your lives.
Is what makes her more special.
You will be deleted.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine just spamming Rocket Punch.
Why? I was made by mankind. Why do you refuse my offer of destruction?
Why do you refuse my offer of destruction? Because you're a redhead. Duh.
You will be deleted.
I don't care. I won't.
Noah! If mankind is trying to destroy me, then for what reasons do I live?
Don't care. Didn't ask. Get out of my face. You're dead. L. Calling L. Got him. You so.
Oh yeah!
I can feel the power.
Yes, we got the force field item. You were literally there. I turned on auto. Alright, let's try this again then. Next group fight. Did it hit 82k? Are you serious? I really couldn't make out the numbers in that. Oh, here, actually, here's what we can check. We can just, Wow, we did hit 82k! Nice! Boop. Is this gonna take my weapons away? It's also level 130. Let's bring the funny girl in here. Okay. I'm gonna try and actually read the numbers this time. I'm playing. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know how you picked 82k out of the last one. There's so many items in there. Are those shields worth it? Like, relative to the, Athena shield? Retaliate with stars when hit with physical attacks. It's really good on Reina. We can throw one on Reina. Retaliate with flames. So really quickly, what are two just... We're not gonna go get them right now, just name 2 good accessories for Reina to have. So I would assume I picked something half decent, but just tell me some good accessories and I'll write them down for later. Folklore, okay. Okay, so we don't have folklore. An arch. Okay, so we're talking about all the sacrificial call. I'm gonna keep Reina as she is for now. But in case I'm gonna go bother getting her some Gathering Stars stuff later, like off stream, I want to try the I want to try that group one with the Wise Men again. See how well Force Field does in the fight. Oh no, wait. Excuse me. Oh, I saw an 84K. So she's just throwing an AoE bomb. That's why Force Field is so uber cool. I see. And it also protects her, I assume?
All obstacles will be eliminated.
All obstacles will be eliminated. Should've. Nice argument. Counterpoint. Force Field.
How does a one-way ticket to hell sound? The price? Your lives.
And it's a silver talisman for a couple of super bosses.
Let's go. You refuse to die, yet your fate has already been decided.
So, general curiosity question. If I were to continue streaming Star Ocean, would you rather see a Reina playthrough or me challenge post-game stuff? Because I'm wanting to do a Reina playthrough, just A, to do a Reina playthrough, B, to get some footage for a possible YouTube video, but I do also want to do the post-game. But I also don't even know if... Both is a valid option, but I would like to do... I would like to do one in my free time, one not in my free time, like one live. Cause Zero, I don't know if you were here when I said this. I don't know if I'll be able to... what my streaming situation will look like after next week. Because I will be doing... I'll be semi-moving for a hot minute, and I don't know if I'll be able to go live in that living space. That's fair. Chat is very helpful for the post game. Only Symbologist. Let's skip that one. I'd like to make a video based off the Claude playthrough, but I don't have the VOD for the first ever stream, so it's just kind of...
Not too shabby. Level up.
That's appropriate.
That's appropriate. Did we hit 95k? Genuinely, how are you guys seeing? Okay, maybe it's because I'm like playing the game, but oops, shit. We'll come back to that. I can do that. I mean, I don't plan to set up like a streamer Discord or anything. That seems beyond what I enjoy doing. But if y'all, either of y'all have Twitter, hit me up there. I can also get your help through that. You can also see my silly drawing where I put my PNG tuber hat on, you know what? I'm just gonna show you guys that one. Hold on. This is what I... Oh, I dragged it to the wrong spot. Hold on. This is what I drew to show off. To tweet that I was playing the game today. Their heads looked a little cold. I had to help them. That's not one. This one. Let's put them in the corner here. Ash crystals. Can we do those right now? Because you said they were from the 10 Wise Men showing up on the map as raid bosses. Let's do those. Maybe we upgrade Ernest's weapon to the new one, and then we call it a day. Okay, we're just walking to the entrance. Is there only a set amount of them? Like, I assume I can't replicate them. Like, is there enough to do? You can get more each new game. But one per play. There's only one Ash Diamond per playthrough? So what? You can get, plenty in one playthrough. 10 Wise Men, yeah. 8 characters, yeah. So you, are they for anything other than weapons? Are they for armor and such? Okay, yeah, so we literally just need the 10. Or 8. We need 8 of them. We don't even need 8 of them because we're not doing presses. Is this one of the ones we're going for? Right here? For upgrading ultimate weapons, 1 per character. Alright. Eso, Tapitala! Something tells me I didn't realize what a support action is. Okay, it said SP, and you know what I thought that meant? I thought that meant support for some reason. I'm kind of stupid. Okay. Let's try this a second time and change strategy. I'm gonna give him like 3 tries, and then we'll call it good.
How could this be happening?
Can run Welch. I want to try them without Welch.
Sorry! I'm getting sleepy.
Sorry.
Help me out here.
Bro. Yeah, I'm not bothering with this guy. Oh, I do have SP to spend. SP and BP. I gotta do that. I'll do it later. It's hard, but winnable. We'll go find somebody else. Is it just all the raid bosses on the world map? No, yeah. I know the original game had raids. Oh.
This can't be happening. That's
not
to me.
Lucifer Jewel, Ash Crystal.
Level up.
Crystal Vestament.
That's appropriate.
Thank you. We beat his ass, as he deserves. I can summon him? That's so cool! Wait! Sure. Alright, yeah, we'll put him on the assaults right now. If I remember where it is. We don't need break focus. I can see they're very powerful. 1250? What is that? 20 minutes? You say actually wait for them. Did I forget a method to like automatically recharge guys? I know there's like a support skill that lets you charge them somewhat, but the more attacks you do... Oh, okay. I forgot that part. Good job, Claude. You threw so many attacks in that fight. Excuse me. I did that fight mainly to test out Big Guy. Did he even... I don't even think he did. Okay, let's save. No. The new assault skill, Lucifer, right? Yeah, I do mean the wise man. Fair enough. I was hoping he would charge over the fight. I didn't think we'd kill that fast. I don't know why I didn't think we'd kill that fast, considering we killed everybody else that fast, but like, I'm just stupid. Oh, you recall incorrectly because I replaced Lucifer with somebody with a full charge, and Lucifer is not full charge, if that's what you mean. Also, I'm about to make let me find Ernest on this list of people. I'm about to make the Ferocity Glorious Thorn. Are we okay with that? And I thank you for trying, Zero. You said friends were lame 20 minutes ago. You're lying to me. You said, Doodle, friends suck. Don't get friends.
Well, let's get going.
Alright, Glorious Thorn. Perform additional attacks with roses when using special arts. And attacks are guaranteed to hit. MP cost reduced by 25. Cool! So, what is the best factor? Is it attack up again? Or should I go for like crit up or something else? I know Calabash was talking about HP drain earlier. Excuse me. $7K? Depends on the equipment. Okay, so... So say we're sticking with my, Ring of Might, Berserker Ring, Gathering Stars build. For general, use HP drain. Alright, I'll try and get HP drain on that later. For now, it's... Ooh. For now, it is 4 AM, and I think I'm going to sleep. Or it's not 4 AM, we've been live for 4 hours. Tomato, potato. His MP drain wouldn't be bad, considering he spams Bed of Roses. But is that really at all relevant when every fight lasts 10 seconds? Probably not. Alright, but otherwise... that is it. Hopefully, we can go again next week. Since there's 3 of us, I think we might as well. HP, Drain, and Narrow Escape is the combo for surviving. Would be support Bloody Helm. Got it, got it. Is Bloody Helm... Bloody Helm's like... it's something about draining MP, I remember that. Do I have one? It drains MP over HP, yeah. This one. MP depletes button. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll figure this out on my own time. Odds are, I don't know, I'll probably just go for HP drain or attack up. I want to see how high that number gets, I'll be so real with you. Otherwise, let's raid Rav again. I don't think I've raided anybody else except for Arde the first time. Thank y'all very much for swinging by. Hopefully another stream next week, and I will talk to you guys later. Adios!